It's gonna start giving me problems. There we go. And now, I've never seen you rage. Let's keep it that way. Let's kidding. Let's see. There we go. I've seen you go back and figure out how they were cheating, but knowing you're a German kid raging at video games thing. Oh yeah, that I know who you're talking about. And yes, I definitely said that intentionally. With the boot.
Ich will spielen! Los! Halt das Feuer! Sofort! Mann, mach wieder! Ich will Tournament spielen! Los! Starte das verdammte Spiel! Starte das Spiel, du Hurensohn! Ich will spielen!
That needs to be another channel reward. Yeah, could try to do it. Well, not try, definitely could. Could just make it a sound command, but I'll have to do that another time. It wouldn't take me very long, but yeah, would take some time. Oh yeah, I need to get my cheese wheel loaded up. Let's see if I accidentally deleted it. I yawn when I'm too cold to... well, I accidentally deleted my cheese wheel. Man. I gotta redo it. Oh well. I'll redo it. I'll show you what I'm talking about with cheese wheel. So basically, when I used to do this, whenever when my stream was doing much better, I'd have a wheel spin for a bunch of random shit, and I was doing that again. So I was basically like 12 pool, proxy, gate. Oops. I keep on going YouTube mode with the commas for tags. Proxy voids, but you know, but this way, I was doing like proxy robo, Nexus rush, proxy entire base, hide entire base. Let's see. Let's see. What else? I was about to spell horde with a W. What else? Because this is, I had this already like built up. I had over 30 of these entries, and now I gotta redo it again. Random race, random cheese. You choose race and cheese. Boop. That one will be Zerg. That one's gonna be tough. It's always tough to do that one because by the time a typical timing attack happens where I'm at, like infestors are only popping out. No neuroparasite yet, right? But still gonna have to try to do it. One thing I keep screwing up on with is that a lot of my old styles were primarily 2-based, not 3-base. 3 bases is like so greedy, but it's like this is the meta, right? I remember there's been plenty of games where I've played against cheaters who go Stargate despite me hiding the Spire and showing Roachwarren. Like, I don't mean one Stargate opener because that's pretty standard, but I mean people who just blatantly put down 2 Stargates and then send the Phoenix right to my Overlord and hidden Spire. And I'm like, yeah, nice one, dude. You know, that shit pisses me off so much. And that's back in Heart of the Swarm days when the game actually had support too. What else? What am I missing? I know there's plenty I'm missing. Oh man. Yeah. Marine printer. Stalker printer. Ling printer. Basically just only those, like primarily those units. I have done Broodlord Rush before in a legit game, and it was like 2-base Broodlord, and I killed a cheating bigot. He called himself Hitler something. He's like a little neo-Nazi. All right, we have 27 entries right now. What other rushes could I do? Oh yeah. 1 base, lane, bane, bust. But yeah, this is basically if somebody subs or does a $5 dono, you know, they'll spin the wheel. Now that there's a billion entries, it'll be harder to predict. Up, Nexus Rush. Oh, yep. See? And then, boom. Nexus Rush. So then I'd have to do that. We'll stick with this for now. If anybody comes up with any ideas, you know, we could add more. Then we just shuffle. Okay. And that's the cheese wheel. So. I play co-op today. I always write Happy Tuesday. Whatever day in their name. I played with Big Dick. Oh wait, maybe I did too. I'm pretty sure I remember playing with a guy with that name. Like yesterday or the other day when doing the mutation. Hey, look at this. This is our ladder session from the other day. It's just all mostly losses. And barcode Protoss, pretty skeptical about that one. You already know what I usually say about barcodes. Just want to wish you good luck. We're all counting on you. Leslie Nielsen. It's funny, we usually watch over here, well, not usually, but we have the movie Forbidden Planet with Leslie Nielsen, and that was one of his, like, serious roles that he was playing, you know, before he became a comedian. It's just so funny seeing his acting career before he decided to be a comedian, before he found his true self. Close. This motherfucker's he's chrono boosting that stalker. He really wants to kill my shit. I've seen reviews for the newer Naked Gun movie, the newest one. And it's just not. It just does not look the same at all. It's obviously it's not going to be a masterpiece like Lizzie Nielsen's, but you know it's just not that great looking in comparison. It's not, but made me laugh and really did. And grew up in Police Squad, Airplane, Top Secret, Hot Shots, worth all great movies. Oh goody, more oracles, more fun. We preserved quite a few of our workers, but we did lose a lot. Yeah, of course he wants to come across the map now. Just a bunch of zealots. GG. If I had only gone into the main and did actual damage, then that would not have happened as soon as it did. Unfortunately, that's the freaking state of StarCraft. But it made me laugh. Oh, don't. It's not, but it made me laugh. It really did, and I grew up on. Oh yeah, you already said that. And then if you play the Tychus of VA Oracles, then Zealot, simple, dumb play. Oh yeah, pretty much. That's because Protoss pretty much encourages that kind of bullshit play. You know, it's so dumb. Unga boonga, me smash head into wall and win. You know, strats. I don't even know what I was playing against. Same map. Barcode Zerg. And what's with the barcodes, man? It's so dumb. I might just go to Europe instead. Texas is easy, but not challenging. I mean, you're playing with just a squad of units, you know, like 4 to 5 dudes. Oh, I thought that was a 9, not an 8. Okay. No expansion. Well, he's gonna one base all in me. There's the Banelings morphing. Why I couldn't get more of my drones to stay alive, I couldn't tell you. Like, I knew it was coming. I made lings right away. $13.12, so. But yeah, if I do it, I can't fucking do shit, you know? But somehow, oh, that guy is able to do shit. You know, makes total sense. What is it? Perdos? Alright. The king? Who's the king? I recognize the name, but I don't know who the hell they are. Because I know I've played them before, so. Oh, Kaiser's German for king. Oh, okay. I thought you talked about, like, the specific person who calls themselves that on Twitch. What you gonna put down, buddy? A Stargate in the middle of your base? I mean, in the middle of your wall? Pretty bald of you. Mm. Okay. That's why you're always better off just making a shield battery, regardless of whether you think you need it or not, as part of your wall. But he moved 2 depths out of the wall to go across the map, so I mean, he kind of got what he deserved. You know, because he didn't scout that I was coming. He had the adept there. He had the adept scouting my base. I thought he saw the Bane nest. Taryn. God. Alright. I haven't said much, but that's because I'm just thinking, what am I going to go up against this time? What do I want to do this time, you know? The Reapers are there. Got my natural already. Fuck me. I grabbed the wrong one. Making me a safety Roachborn. And stay out. All Hellions. Look at that. This is why I have the safety roach worn down. In case I can't have my fun, which is just pure laying. And there's the battle cruiser, so... He's on 4 bases right now, which is not what I want to see. He's on mass battle cruiser right now, which is also kind of what I don't want to see, because it does put a limitation on. Yeah, look, he's just being so damn greedy. How's this not freaking over here? Alright, GG. I really wanted to do my lane, my mass lane flood, and I got freaking battle cruisered. Like, I should just kept making queens, and I didn't. I shouldn't have made the roaches. I should just kept making queens and lings and defend with that while I bank gas for the mutas and just have like 20, 30 mutas by the time. But I'm out of practice, so what can I say? Except, oops. Zerg, ZVZ. We're gonna go gasless this time. Holy moly, I can't put this anywhere. The fuck? Gotta make sure that he doesn't, make sure he doesn't try to do the mineral wall. Eat the mineral wall up, you know? The main reason. Spraying the creep. There, that is. They are spraying the creep. Is he mining the wall yet? No. Okay. Alright, start link speed. Roaches, huh? Fire. There's the mutts. Here's what we're gonna do. Man, how did I lose that? I should not have lost that. Like, how the fuck did I lose that? Oh, yeah. Like, I had the fucking... Well, I mean, roaches are gonna stay around longer, but what the fuck, man? His damage was like... Like, he killed 150 units, but it's mostly lings I sent across. I don't get it. Like, I had more active workers for the majority of the game. Like, I don't get it. Oh well. I guess I should have just banked up more mutas and just sat back more and just took a fourth. I don't want to do that, but that's probably what I should have done. Taryn. Maybe I should have just sat back more, got a bunch of spines, and then moved out when I had like a bajillion spines. I had like 30 mutas. Hmm. But yeah, basically the reason why he won, my links had no upgrades, my mutas had no upgrades. I don't know what his upgrades were. I'm assuming he had +1 on his mutas. And roaches will outlast lings when it's a mutaverse muta. And even though I should have won, in my opinion, because I had more mutas, at least it appeared to be, his roaches outlived, so he was soaking more damage from the cleaves, whatever you want to call it, basically, whenever it's bouncing off of each unit, the muta attacks. So his units were tanking more for his mutas than my units, that were almost instantly dead. Even though I brought spores with me, I brought 3 spores to help it shoot his mutas down. My ground army was dead before my air army could do anything. And then my air army was dead because there was too much anti-air DPS, despite me bringing extra DPS. So he went Marine. Brand new mule just dropped and dead. Marine, dead. We see the third CC, we see all his stuff. Oh, great.
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없는 명령. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Cyclone Hellion.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없는 명령입니다.
Okay.
광맥이 고갈이 아군이 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다.
What the fuck?
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh man, I love a move. Oh man. This makes so much sense, dude. That was a nice bomb. What bomb? Are you talking about the fungal, or could have been? It would have been better if I had. I'm desperately trying to just go Mass Ling, and every time it has not been the ideal choice because I'm up against mech. Like, I'm so tired of not being able to do what I want to do. But that's just how it goes with StarCraft, with the RTS games. You gotta, it's just not, you can't always go what you want to, but there's people who can. It's just a matter of finding the way. And thing is, like, what am I up against? Zerg? Okay, well. Anyway, it's a matter of finding the way and taking a lot of losses before you hopefully eventually learn. But if you don't learn, then you're kind of just end up stuck in the lower leagues, not getting your way because you're stubborn, right? Like, if you can't figure it out after a certain point, then you just got to give up and assume that you're not ready for it yet, or it's not viable. Like, there are plenty of strategies out there that people try to do that just are not viable in the higher leagues. Like, just because of the aggression and the kind of play that you'll be up against, it's just not going to work. But a lot of strategies, you can eventually find a way. This endless stream of units that we gotta kill. See what I mean? Oh, it happens to me. I died to it, but I do it to somebody else. They are able to defend it flawlessly. Like, this is what I mean by, like, how the fuck does this happen? See how fucking absurd this shit is? It's like, I used to do this shit all the time, and now I all of a sudden can't defend my own, the shit I used to always do. Like, why is it taking an eternity for my reinforcements to show up when I'm constantly making them? And now it's just reset again. Like, it's just... Ugh. Now I have to sit back. Everyone's a fucking expert now, you know? Yeah, it's the... Oh, well, it was fungal that, like, you drop on top of units and then they just slowly die. Parasitic bomb is the one that, like, attacks air units. That's one with that's with the Viper. And that's why I always suspect people of, like, cheeky shit, you know? Like, that move right there. I mean, it makes sense to do it. I'm just saying. That shit always... It's, like, always at the perfect time. Right? When my fire's finished and he's moving on in, he's like, alright, time to go in and stop him from getting too many mutas, or stop the mutas altogether.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 변형 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 일벌레 공격받고 있습니다.
Or, like, how did he know to go and attack that base? Like, I'm pretty sure I cleared out everything. What gave it away? Is there an overlord over here? I don't see one. But he came over here and straight attacked it. You know? Those are the moves that make me suspicious about people. No scouting. No, like, I'll have to check the replay. That's the thing. That's why we check replays. To see, okay, where's the suspicion? Why are there suspicious moves being made? Now, of course, it makes sense to make moves like this. But why is it just every single time I go to put a third down? Is it just a coincidence? Probably. Maybe. But now that move is like as soon as I move out of my base.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
See what I mean? Like, look at these moves. And I'm like, it's just you don't know. You gotta check the replay, see what makes them do these moves. I can't make anything else. All right, let's check the replay. So open up gasless is pretty good against what I'm doing because he could get more spines and get more units out, but it's also the weakness is obviously versus the banelings. He puts 2 spines down right away as soon as he sees I'm one base. Well, that's why we're gonna find out. Because I never saw an Overlord. I cleared out the Overlords with the initial 3 mutas. I'm already behind anyway, so like, look, like because of this cheese I tried to do and failed with, like, I'm behind by 12 workers, and yeah, like, so even though I'm getting my layer sooner than him, he's able to get upgrades because he has the resources to go double evo. So far, this has not been really worth it. It's, like, still behind. See, those 2 banelings saved me by quite a bit. Of course, I didn't move my freaking queen like a dumbass, you know. I got 3 whole workers with my drop. He got 9 with his push, which is 9 workers. That's quite a lot to lose. You got 2 more workers there, so I mean, and the wide up bane was too far. I kind of wish it wasn't too far to the right. It would have been nice if it automatically attacked for me, but it didn't. Hey Majo, how's it going? Looks like cheater, not gonna lie. So far, no. Just me being. I mean, I tried to cheese and it failed. I'm playing from behind. I'm behind by 17 workers right now. He's got a stronger economy for quite a while now because he hasn't really invested much in this shit. He sent it straight to the 3rd location. But, I mean, I could have easily just expanded here. Why is it that he's going over here? A lot of his other unit pathings have been over this way. Right? So could just assume, like he's assuming I took that base, which I don't know. It really doesn't make any sense why would you presume that the Zerg's going to do triangle expanding in the ZVZ? Because realistically, I should have taken this base. I took this one in anticipation of him checking over here. So, I mean, I'm trying not to throw, like, this guy's a fucking cheater all left and right. It's always so damn hard to not, just assume that's what the case is, but he's just a careful cheater. Yeah. I mean, he could be, for all you know. We don't know. That's the problem with a game that has no support anymore from their own freaking developer. You just gotta, if they're not gonna do anything about, cheaters, then you gotta assume that remember the statistic, that Giant Grant Games, he himself did a poll within his own community, and 70% of the people in his own community admitted that they cheat in games at one time or another. So, and then there's multiple polls of people that people have made. Like, there's a bunch of statistics saying that between 60 to 70% of people who answered the poll admitted that they cheat in games at one time or another, or currently, right? So you gotta just assume these days, if there's not going to be any support for the game, that majority of the people that you're playing against might be cheating in one way or another. Look at this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute there. Hold on there, buddy. He's controlling his army with the camera locked in his base. You see that? Watch the minimap. Now, you could make the accusation, or you can make the assumption, oh, well, he was putting his stuff on the watchtowers, is the thing. He's doing that. Going straight there. And then he's changing course. So these guys are still apparently doing this. These guys are going... He can clearly see there's nothing there. In my vision, I don't see... I don't know, but like... And then he's checking over there. I'm becoming less skeptical about this guy because on the mini map I can click on this location here, subtract one, click over here, subtract this one, click here. It was different with the Protoss, who made 5 inputs with it in less than a second to scout my spire and go into my main with the hallucinating phoenix after instantly clicking, the build of hallucinating phoenix, like 5 actions to go scout my spire from his side of the map, right? Like, it was very precise clicks with that one. This is not super precise. Now, that being said, doesn't mean that he's not. It just means that it's less likely that that he's using like a zoom hack or anything. It's less likely that he's even doing any sort of cheating whatsoever. I'm less skeptical about that. I don't think he's cheating at this point. I'm more or less now realizing, just how far behind I was because of my aggression not working out. That's all it really is. So, I mean, no, he's fine. It would be different if he was constantly clicking to go to my third where I was at and with no scouting whatsoever. Like over and over as soon as I put it down. But no, he was doing things fine. I was like, at first I was thinking, oh, is he gonna start controlling his army from his side of the map? Like, looking at his own base? But no, it was just him clicking watchtowers and stuff. He was good. This guy does Cyclone Hellion. I think. Either that or his Banshees. Not Banshees, sorry, Battle Cruisers. Said the wrong one. I'm gonna try to sleep. Night, everybody. Kick more also. Alright, take it easy. Have a good night, Lego John. I'm assuming you meant kick ass and not kick all. I'm gonna kick bubble gum and chew ass, but I'm all out of ass. If anything, though, me checking every replay that I'm suspicious of on stream at least helps with being able to identify who's a scumbag that's actually cheating and who's just somebody who's just much better, We've already caught quite a few cheaters, The last time we were doing this, I think we caught 2 or 3 people who are outright blatantly cheating. So. And we even labeled their replays. Now, I don't remember which account. I'm pretty sure it was on this account, but that we labeled those last time. Oh. Okay. We're kind of okay. Reaper should be popping out in 2 seconds. Where's the Reaper? There's the Reaper. I didn't have the minerals for that one.
천막 주인이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, now we can go straight to layer first and then get the link speed. Oh my god, I didn't make my lings. I just kept droning. I just droned and droned and droned. I'm so fucking bad. I'm only on 3 bases. He's probably on 3 bases too. God damn it. Yep, he's the battlecruiser player. Okay. It's kinda okay. You were kinda. Not really, but oh, come on, I need neuroparasite. He moved his battle cruisers to that side of the map. For what reason? Oh, they had the freaking thing there. Never mind.
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. That fucking scan killed me. I was gonna neuroparasite all of the siege tanks, and then he just scans on top. What a okay, I need to remember Pony's the battlecruiser, dickhead. Alright, got it. And then the other guy was I think it was a barcode Terran, that was the mech dickhead, the Cyclone Hellion dickhead. I'm trying so hard to not just do like Roachling Ravager Flood every ZVT. Trying not to be too predictable, but I mean, it's so hard to just not want to just open up that way. Be aggressive, hurt them, and then... But, like, that's because I want to have more than one viable style versus Terran. That, you know, as a strong opener, but pretty hard. I fucked up pretty damn hard with, oh no, don't, is it my internet? Yup, it's me. Yay, that's cool. Internet is being a bitch right now for some reason. Why the fuck is my internet acting up? That's so fucking stupid. We'll keep them here. Oh. Oh, you god damn it, motherfucker. Just all my fucking overlords spawning here, like at my freaking natural. Come on, man. Wow, couldn't freaking... Alright, well, all my overlords just kept spawning. Come on, dude. I missed it by... how much? Well, I didn't see. Whatever. Fucking ridiculous, man. All my overlords spawning at my natural where his shit's attacking and dying. Like, come on. What are the fucking odds that that happens? Unless I'm gonna go ahead and actively... I mean, realistically, yes, I would have made in my main, I mean, but then no larva is gonna survive. Like, I would have no link surviving. So it realistically didn't even fucking matter. I would need to... best scenario, just put down a roach horn in my main and hope he does not push right away. Same guy. Is he gonna do it again? Probably not, but I'll cheese him back, I guess. Down 200 MMR today. Pretty good, pretty good. Welcome back, badass. Eh. That last game, though, was just really good for him because I went 3 hatcheries before, like 3 hatchery gasless, you know, It was the best case scenario for him because I would have no gas for roaches anytime soon. And my overlords kept popping in my natural where all of his marines were at. So a double whammy right there in his favor. On top of, like I said, the gas, me not having any gas, and okay, he's just going to do that. He's just going straight to that. He was going double factory Hellion. He wants the cheese. I know he's a cheeser. He just likes his one base cheeses, so just kill him early, you know. Boom, boom. uh, just sent Doug a nice little GIF. Sorry, let me trigger some of you guys. GIF. I sent them a Garfield. ZVZ again. You triggering Dougie? No. I did a good old toot and run though. Did my fart command, then the lurk. Whoops. Didn't send you out like I was supposed to. Golly gee willikers up lanes. Oh, surprise. Surprise. Are we surprised? No. We're not surprised. Look at the supply.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Well, that was not really worth it. I mean, we have link speed on the way. We brought ourselves back up to 12 workers. We're adding a few drones at a time. Like 1 or 2 drones for every cycle. Sometimes 3. That's a lot of queens to have up already, though. But his lane count is non-existent now. Drop his queen count to 1. Definitely what we want to see. Can't 12 pool me then. Oh. I guess he can get that back up. So not before I kill your queen. GIF. Thought you sent him a gift to trigger him, but you said GIF and try and trigger us with the pronounce. Yep. And now I'm saying GIF intentionally. I'm just messing with you guys, but yeah. I know it's actually called GIF. The Giphy GIF. The Jiffy GIF. Squid. Where's his friend Ward? Squidward. Them filthy protists. It's been a while since I've gotten a different map. Holy moly. I just realized this map is still in the map pool. And here I saw Loco's video talk about new maps coming to StarCraft. They're all new, and yet I'm here thinking when are we gonna see those? It'd be nice to, you know, have a breath of fresh air, you know. I'm gonna do something a little bit different, not too crazy though. Opening up gasless, but I'm gonna be going mass speedling drop play. That's the plan. Whether we actually can execute or not is a different story. According to my research, Gemini AI GIF doesn't have a settled pronunciation. It does. We know it does. AI can't convince us otherwise. Don't let Skynet tell you what to believe and what not to believe. You know. That's what the Borg want you to believe. First it's, oh, there's no set way to say it. Next thing you know, you will be assimilated into the collective and both are acceptable. No such thing. Nobody accepts GIF. You know, marriages have been broken up because of the way people pronounce words, you know? Wars have been triggered. People have died because of that word.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, trying to brainwash. Exactly. They're just trying to get you into the collective, the GIF collective, you know? I have a feeling this guy is just trying to go, like, something extremely cheeky against me. The fact he was willing to send 2 zealots across the map this early makes me sussy. We still see zealots and only zealots. I'm gonna have to get a roach warren. It's just too... Oh, I don't even have link speed on the way. There's a robo. Yeah, he's just gonna charge all in me.
수행할 수 없는 명령입니다.
There's a cannon there.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Whose side are you on? The gifts or the gifs? Your friendships might depend on that, you know.
수행할 수 없는 명령입니다.
I mean, shit. Even Kerrigan says it at the beginning of the Hardest Worm campaign, like trailer, you know. Worlds will burn, and she's talking about, you know, she's talking about people who call gifts gifs. That's what sparked the whole war between Zerg, Protoss, and Terran. That's the secret that they just don't want you to know about. They just don't want people to be offended. Sorry to break it to you guys. That's really what the story's all about. It's never been about random races colliding with one another. Means discovering the Zerg and all that stuff. Nah, not at all.
변형 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 수행할 수 없는 명령입니다.
The base grew.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Promise of gift. Oh. Charge lot Archon Immortal. Wow, that army just does not want to die now, does it? It's just tons of immortals.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 점막 주력이 공격받고 있습니다.
So despite me having like a really kind of okay army against what I'm up against, it's still not going to be enough. Because of all the Archons and Immortal, like, this is so fucking dumb. Like, I prepared for the Immortals and stuff, and I just lose because he adds Archons to his army. Like, it's just not... I should have went freaking Neuroparasite in first instead of blind, the freaking, what do you call it? The other one. Neuroparasite against the Archons would have been better. Or just go Lurkers. Yeah, Lurkers would have been... No, because Lurkers would have died to the Mass Immortals. So, I don't know. Lurkers would have been the best, probably the best choice with Vipers instead of spending so much on Roaches. But I felt stuck. Hydras would have been a better call, but I don't fucking know. Whenever I see a bunch of Immortals, it's usually best to go Mutas, but then next thing you know, like, there's Archons and that ruins your day, then you just base raise, so then that's just the only option, so. Uh-oh. Of course. Okay. According to my research, Steve Wilhite, the computer scientist who created the graphics interface format, GIF, pronounces it soft G, GIF. Nobody said he was smart, you know. He may have invented it, but he didn't invent the pronunciation for it. He's not an English major. He's just some loser, you know, who designed some interface, you know. What a loser, you know. I'll tell you what. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, dude. Okay, I actually just made too many overlords just now. Again, fucking charge lot, Archon. Here's some storms. Fuck me. Wasn't able to save however many mutas I may have lost, like 1 or 2,000. Fucking hell. It's a lot of stuff.
공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Do what? Free. Hey, let's go watch the replay again. Not again, but let's watch it.
벨람의 영광을.
So he sees I have no third. Is Talon in here? No. Talon's not gonna be on for days, so he's traveling. So yeah, just really unfortunate. Uh oh. What the fuck is with this internet today? I need to see something after this game. Because it keeps cutting. That's just fucking awesome because now I lost everybody that was tuned in. According to the viewer count. Alright, well, he found me right away, which is kind of odd, you know. Because it keeps happening like that, too. I think this is the second time playing on this map in the last, like, couple days where the Perdos has found me right away. I don't know. Kind of weird. I know it's like a 50% chance of him finding me right away, but kind of sucks.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Woo! Going across the map? No, not going across. He's chasing my units. That's what I meant to say. Hey, all it is bringing new meaning to the term Twitch drops, you know? He's gonna take a lot of damage there.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다.
Oop, there he comes with his Void Ray. Okay, it's not with the rest of his army.
아군이 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 공격받고 있습니다.
losing a lot to take down critical units that probably could have taken down without losing as much.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
How did I not get roach? Well, I guess I didn't get roach speed because I've been on mutas.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 수행할 수 없는 명령입니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 변수할 수 없는 명령. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 변형 완료. 수행할 수 없는 광맥이 고갈되어 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 변 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다.
Do that one. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가늘층이 고갈되었습니다. 베스핀 가늘층이 고갈되었습니다.
After this game, I have to check and see what's going on with my internet. You know, cutting out constantly. Welcome back, Buzztronic. We went from having like 11, 12 people here to 3 because the cutting out. Well, this guy is pretty dead now.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 고갈하고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Now we go back to Mutas. Muta Corruptor Ling is our comp. Our nearest... Okay, there's our overseers. There we go. Alright. We're back. Gonna go check and see what's going on. I'm back. The only thing that can lose is your internet, pretty much. Hmm. Oh, I gotta relog. It's all bugged. Freaking ridiculous. That just pisses me off. I just lost all my viewers because the internet kept cutting out over and over. It always happens whenever I gain viewership. Always fucking happens. Like I just can't get people to stay because the moment I get more than I normally do, there's always some fucking internet issue that happens. And then it makes it impossible to grow because like, oh, I can't watch this stream. They keep this seeing this isn't worth watching, even though I have a much better internet connection than I did earlier this year. Fucking ridiculous. All right. And now StarCraft doesn't want to fucking launch. Is it? Is it still open? That's the only reason why it wouldn't launch. Yep, still open. Let's see. Huh. Give me a moment. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, that's the only way that you can donate. It's either that or you sub. That's the only real way to donate with Twitch. That's the only way I go through is with PayPal and Twitch. So I don't have anything else set up because I don't know of anything else. You know. ZVZ. But yeah, it was nice when I saw myself going back up to 12 again. I was like, oh, well, you know, getting so this for nothing. I don't want to give most money. Yeah, I got screwed over by Twitch just like 2 months ago where they took over 60% of my money from subs, even though it's supposed to be 50-50. They took 50 over, it was like 62 or 63% from my subs, even though normally it's only 50, you know, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And they're trying to claim, it's banking and currency conversion. Like, nothing's different. It's the same people. And yet you're now trying to steal more money from me. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can fucking do about it. I don't have money to go fucking buy a lawyer and sue Twitch or anything like that. And I don't have enough of I don't have enough people watching on the other platforms to really just be like, fuck Twitch, I'm gone, you know? Like, this is my main platform. As much as I used to like Twitch, I don't like them anymore. If somebody else were to come along and I could grow on that a platform instead, that isn't just filled with fucking bots like Kick, I would go over there in the heartbeat. And say fuck Twitch, but unfortunately I can't. If my YouTube were to freaking go up, then I would give up Twitch in a heartbeat as well. Like if my Twitch subscription count skyrocketed, yeah, easily. Just do a Twitch in their support for dog. Yeah, exactly. Or people who sexually assault other streamers or other people. Yeah, they're in full support of the fucking the worst kind of people. Imagine that. Oh, but if somebody says a naughty word, oh man, or if somebody calls somebody else fat, 2 weeks. How come none of the people that called me fat when they never got freaking 2 weeks? Like fucking selective goddamn punishment, Yeah, imagine in a world where Twitch is the dictator of everybody's punishment, You misgender somebody or you call someone fat, you get freaking like a month or 2 in jail. But if you sexually assault someone, slap on the wrist. You're free to go. Imagine that. Following Twitch is freaking their philosophy. Oh, we deeply care about our streamers. We deeply care about people. Ember is my friend. Even though I freaking victim blamed her. I'm some old fucking piece of shit who just wants to goon over young people because I never did it when I was when I was their age. Just gooning, yeah, it's fucking pieces of shit. Wow. Cannot believe I didn't have enough units to just outright kill those queens this time. Well, he just gave me more surface area. Well, initially he did. Yeah, imagine that too. The people I used to freaking know before the days of Twitch, people who ended up, I don't know. I'm just not gonna bother. Nah, it's not. Kick is bad. It's just filled with bots. Kick is just bot heaven. Like, that's all that I've received on freaking Kick so far. Freaking bots. Like, when it comes to people tuning in. Air quote people, you know? Whoa, dude, I really love your content. Can I, like, you know, like, add me on Discord and stuff, dude? And, like, I'm totally not a beat boop bot. Trust me, man, I'm not a bot. I'm just a really cool dude. Far out, man. Trust. Nah, GG. I'm getting mails from bots every day. I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm on Kick and YouTube right now, streaming simultaneously. I'm streaming Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I would do Twitter as well if Twitter wasn't such a piece of shit. Yeah, Kick is Soulsteel Kick. Like, kick.com/SoulsteelKick, you know? And then YouTube is just look up Soulsteel. Yeah. And you'll find me. And then for people who are on YouTube, no. Same thing. So, twitch.tv/Soulsteel. Hey man, he didn't specify. Hey, thanks for the follow, Majo. on Kick. Definitely not the same Majo, right? Heh. Definitely not. I freaking knew it. Imposter. The imposter. I am bot here. I freaking believe it. Tell me how awesome your graphics designs are real quick so I can ban you. Follow me on Discord? Okay. I really like your content, man. But I noticed that you don't have any graphics. You want some cool graphics, dude? I think your channel could really use some graphics. Ah, crap. Having some deja vu right now.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 조약이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없는 명령입니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, you have to go now.
변형 완료.
Oh! The time when he's like, let's go kill! Kill!
분명히 공격받고 있습니다.
Subs are better at Kick, right? I believe so, but I don't have the ability to get subs on Kick. I don't have enough, because on Kick you need 75 concurrent viewers just to get money. So I'm advanced bot. I can speak, and I am in your Discord. Oh shit! I gotta kick you out then. Fuck. Barcode. Yeah, so like, I mean, it's a start with getting more followers on Kick, but it's gonna take too long, you know? I'm just on there passively. If I get more viewers over there and then all of a sudden like I blow up on Kick instead of Twitch, then, you know, buy Twitch. It's as simple as that. Like, especially if I make more money on Kick, but so far I make zero. Same with YouTube. Like, I make no money on YouTube. I barely make anything on Twitch as it is, so I mean, it is what it is. What can I say?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Where are my lings? I know I queued lings. Well, to me, this isn't a hobby. So it would have been years ago, but it's not a hobby now. So I've always wanted to stream, and back when streaming was picking up was when I tried to stream, but I didn't have the internet, and then when didn't have the connection for it, so never really had anything set up. Like, I tried to stream, I had the software, had the computer, had the hardware at the time for it, just not the internet speed that would allow it. Like, didn't have the data rates for it. If something's not a hobby, then it's your job. It's as simple as that. I'm just GGing out. I'm gonna watch from the beginning. I never got Ling speed because I wasn't gonna go Lings. I put the proxy etch down, but then do the roaches like I wanted to because I didn't have the fucking money for it. And then, yeah. The hallucinating Phoenix is really fucking annoying. Like, just... I understand the need for Protoss to have scouting, but it's just too easy scouting still. Like, it's just really fucking annoying. Just, you get to know what's coming from a mile away with no fucking effort, you know? It's just real stupid. Protoss just can't be... You just can't, hide anything from him. Another ZVZ. Like, I shouldn't have got the Roachborn. I should have just stuck with freaking speed. Well, I didn't even get speedlings, but I should have stuck with Lings if I wasn't gonna do anything with the roaches. I didn't even like. I was gonna do the proxy hatch with the roaches and do like biles and spines, and then I scratched that plan. When I saw him overbuilding cannons, I was like, okay, so then I'll just go ahead and if he's gonna just build a billion cannons, and then I'll just do Swarm Host Nidus, you know, instead. That way, then the cannons die very quickly. I can get into his main, and then next thing you know, he's in my base, killing my third, killed my queen, forcing me to use my locust to defend instead of attack with. All right, we just needed to get our unit started. Okay, so he is sticking to his. He does have like a lot of lings.
변형 완료. 받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
GG. All right, I'll be right back. Man, oh man. Taryn. You know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. It's been such a long time since I've last done this that probably gonna lose. But you'll just have to see to believe. It's such an old strategy. We're talking something I haven't done in like, oh man, 11, 12 years. So, but it's gonna be fun. Trust. Alright, now we're just gonna bank our larva. How is he, like, he's already making a bunker? He hasn't scouted shit. That's what I mean. So many people are fucking sussy as shit. You know? A bunker. Well, he hasn't made a missile turret, so that would be the biggest giveaway, is if he were making a missile turret. Bunker's pretty standard. I'm just getting triggered over a bunker. So. I'm tired of playing the same old shit and losing, you know, so. Yeah, burn your scan, bitch. I was gonna do Muta, then I'm like, nah, Muta's not probably not the greatest choice. We could go Ling and Fester. Stim ain't ready yet. I don't think he's moving out anytime soon. He's so paranoid. Where's his units at, though? A little concerned about that.
변형 완료.
Okay, you see his army.
변형 완료. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay, he's just turtling. Okay.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Welcome back, Lego John.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
How you doing?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Just need this guy to come out and die. Okay.
공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Looks like you're in the zone for the moment.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Trying not to overstep myself, you know?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
That's not good. See? Overstepped myself. Now I'm gonna die.
베스핀 가능. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고
He's just sitting back in his little corner, jerking off, and I have to go attack him. Realistically, I don't. I just sit back myself. and just get myself bigger instead, you know. All I gotta do is make sure he doesn't get any more bases.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Because he just wants to sit back and do his own thing. But I don't want him to just have that freedom.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I sure as hell ain't going across the map anytime soon.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I should say, I sure as hell ain't engaging into him anytime soon, is realistically what I'm saying. Because he wants to turtle, I'm gonna turtle, you know? Alright, well, he's moving out.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 현영 와 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
See? I just wait for him to make the mistake of moving out. I would just remax on Brood Lords at that point. He lost all those ghosts. Like don't prepare yourself for this kind of game if you don't have that many freaking siege tanks. Like you can't just turtle with a bunch of bio. Like your bio has to just your bio army, if you're gonna turtle, needs to just be purely ghosts and that's it. Like you switch from bio to mech. So I played the long-term game because I wasn't gonna just throw it this time like I normally would. I don't care if it's like it's so easy to throw games and give somebody a win that shouldn't get the win. You know, it's just so easy for that to happen. Oh yeah, I could show you how that game started, by the way, Lego John, so you could see the kookiness of it. For those of you who missed it, this is how the game started, which is why I was able to get so far ahead. I did a strategy I haven't done in like 11 or 12 years. So, yeah. Because I was like, I'm tired of doing the same old shit. And losing. Go straight to Burrow, Roachborn. It's really simple. And then I expanded. 3 roaches. That's all it takes. 3 roaches with Burrow. Even though I made 4. The 4th one never went in. It stayed outside to be my detection. So now he has to decide, do I use scan or do I get my mules? I saw the siege tank. I was like, alright, I don't need to go to the main. Just sit back. Look how, like, scared he is. Look how much it's delaying him. I just keep killing the, oh, he scanned twice. He scanned his... Oh, that hurts even more. He used 2 scans. I did not know that. Yikes. And then my rush is over, but I'm ahead by 11 workers now. And if we look at resources lost, he's lost more than me. So this rush, even though 3 roaches with burrow died, this one's right here. And I didn't even know I made it. That's the beautiful part about it. But like, he's behind now. And now he's making all these missile turrets because he's paranoid. Like, 2 missile turrets in the front, that's excessive. 1 is all you needed. 1 there, and then like, if you're extra paranoid, I'm gonna do like a roach drop into your main. And there, look here, I took a 3rd and a 4th simultaneously. Because of the stronger economy, like that little bit seemed to be enough just to throw him off. And then I'm also spying on him the entire time, so I could see his army size the entire game. Or I should say the first part of the game. So, yeah. I'm still ahead of him by 11 workers. I'm still only... Well, I'm making units now. Because I'm getting... In case he wants to do drop play. I don't want to die to just marine drop. Which is what I was suspecting. But it didn't happen. So yeah, I'm pretty far ahead. That rush right there threw off his entire game plan, and now he's just turtling. I think he only came to my side of the map once, and that was with Medivacs after his entire bio army died. Oh no, he did. I think, yeah, he never came across. He only came across the map once. And I was gonna burrow. I was gonna do the burrow trick where, like, his army walks over my lings, and I just kill all of his units. But then I just remembered that, like, just now, it wouldn't work. The marine count is just too high. He's got 1-1. I have 1-1 as well, but, like, yeah. It just would not work anyway. Not how I'd want it. And then this is just too perfect right here. That army got cleaned up, and that's the only time he ever came across the map to attack me. And that's when you did the flute. Okay, so that's how the game started. Yeah, it was great. I'll be right back real quick, though. Nature calls. All right, I'm back. As much as I want to keep going, I'm debating on, do I keep going for a little bit longer or do I end it because I need to do food prep for tomorrow's dinner. And then I gotta make tomorrow's dinner. I gotta figure out what time I want to do it though. I can't do it too late, so I would probably have to do an earlier stream than I normally do. We got like 4.5 hours in though. I think that might be good for tonight. All right. Well, unfortunately, because of our internet cutting out multiple times, it kind of ruined the vibe that we were getting because we were gaining viewers, and then all of a sudden my internet keeps dropping and I lose everybody. So kind of kills the vibe. But anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you're new and haven't followed, be sure to click that follow button down below. But as always, thanks again for watching. If you would like to help support the stream, consider clicking that subscribe button down below, or the donate link down below in the link, or yeah. Anyway, or the bell notificate. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Follow me if you want to follow on here on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And if you want to support me, consider clicking the subscribe button on Twitch or the donate link on my profiles, whether it's on Twitch or on YouTube. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. See ya.